Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dishonored 2. Normally, this is when I'd say thank you for, the people who made this run happen. And notice there is a line of stuff up here. But this is one of the very rare games. In fact, I think this is actually the last game. I could be wrong. That we lost. I lost the thank you sheet for. Just deleted, gone. So I had to go and manually make this. So there might be some duplicates in here. I don't know how long this took. I don't know how much. I don't have any majority shareholders. I don't know how much anybody took towards anything. All I know is that thank you and shoutouts to Directy, Dream Whisperer, Pesnator, Two Basemaster, Ginger Ninja, Johnny Bigby, Papadeeks, Savacom, Justin, Penka, Bragwin, Tom Barber, Etree, Evo Iliani, Oculus, Maze, Ranzada, Cycloud, Diesel Edge, Zastel the Keeper, Warpcore, Javan, Asdamine, Badu, Baronessa, God, I haven't seen her in forever, Beagle Boy, Bella Calic, Big D, Bird, Blades, Blue Wolf Alex, Brad McAdam, Bradley Seffrin, Braden Hammer, Brendan Mace, Brent Holt, Callum Jackson, Captain Vice, Zaloke, Chaotic Danny, Cheps, Chris Elvick, Chris O'Gorman, Chris Simpson, Chris V, Christian Ruprecht, Christopher Penrod, Christopher White, CJ Carpenter, Clouds, Corthulu, Corey Lafiere, Crazy Norse, Synthar, Dawdav, Dan Flatter, Daniel Church, Daniel Fiatkow, Daniel Jensen, Darkstar, David Lazala, David Zelenak, Deathrite Shaman, Permeus, Loke the Night Reaper, Mr. Treeman, and Diddy, Mockingburns, Frieza, Mr. Red, Michael Jones, Knockloose, Shishki, and Silver Mask. Thank you, all of you, for whatever you did. Making this run happen. I could have done that, Jay Palmer. I was not going to do that. Okay, so, without any further ado, we're going to immediately stop reviewing this game. Are you sure, Croatia? It doesn't review very well. We know this. But if that is your choice, I will add it. And thank you very much, Croatia, as always. It would honestly only probably take like 20 minutes, Jay Palmer, but still, that's 20 minutes I could spend doing literally anything else. We're good. Moving on. Campaign. Oh yeah, first of all, options are good. Okay, there we go. Now, campaign. So, we actually have access to New Game Plus, which we will not be doing. We'll do a new game. It's been 8 years since we played this game. Do I only have 3 slots? Do I seriously only have 3 slots? Okay, hold up. Okay, Okay, I guess we'll erase this one. Yes. So, we've got difficulty options. They all suck. Although I do like how they showcase it's just us, and it's us but a couple dudes, then us plus, the guards, and then us plus the frickin' mechs. We're, of course, going to do custom. For years, I have held this up as one of the best difficulty designs in gaming. It still is. This is an immediate and without hesitation triple positive. In fact, it might actually be a more than triple, but at the very least, it's a triple. Boom, boom. So, obviously there's the presets. That's cool. No, this was patched in, Dakota. So, save model. You can change your save model. You can change your free access. Whether or not you slow down time when you're using the quick wheel. Enemy perception. Enemy overhead perception, lean visibility, constrained leaning, toxin speed on sleep dart, footstep noise, search persistency, reinforcements, health regen, enemy damage, group attacks, attack frequency, ranged accuracy, enemy bravery, In other words, how likely are they to run? Mana replenishment, ammo quality, elixir speed, elixir strength, chase tenacity, stealth visibility. Yes, this is awesome. And yes, I have. I'll show you what you got. I don't think enemy bravery affects civilians. I could be wrong about that, though. How would that do so, Benwana? Like, no offense, but if you suffer choice paralysis, that's on you, not the game. This is fantastic. Because the best thing about this is not just the fact that it's lots of options, which is already good. It's the fact that the options are interesting. You know, a game which allows you to change, like, say, your health or your resistances or enemy damage or enemy attack frequency, that's nice. But this allows you to really customize your experience. I actually used this example last time, but to repeat myself, let's say that you are primarily playing a high chaos route. You want to kill everything. So you could, for example, maybe you just want to chip or shred through everything. So you make it so that everyone's going to attack you immediately, and they're going to chase you to the ends of the earth. But your elixirs are really good. You've got tons and tons of ammo and mana replenishment. Enemies are very brave. They're low accuracy on ranged, but they attack all the time, and they attack in groups all the time, but they do low damage, and so forth and so on, right? Like, you can do all kinds of things here in order to customize exactly what kind of experience you want out of this. And that's awesome. That's really all I wanted to share with that. Now, for reasons that I think will be apparent, we're going to go ahead and leave it on low here. So we're just going to do that and move on.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
So, wrong. Idiot. I'm idiot. Let's turn this up at least a bit. Try that. No, J. Palmer. It was definitely hinted heavily, but they never actually confirmed 100% that Corvo was the father. Oh, here it is. I don't know what you want. That's what I want. Hey, here we go. There we go. Let's turn this up to 50. That's a little too high. Sorry. Down to like 40. That'll do. Hopefully this won't bother anybody too much. So one of the interesting things about the first game is that it hinted and implied a lot of things that the second game just outright states right out of the gate. Like the fact that Emily is in fact Corvo's daughter.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
Let's see what you can do.
Never doubted I could make that.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
All right, good. What's next?
Is anybody having issue hearing it? I can meddle with whatever, as usual. Turn that down a bit, see what that feels like. always too loud. It changes how it handles panning from the left to right channels.
No way except to climb.
Generally, headphone does sound better if you're on headphones. And I am always 100% of the time on headphones, so I tend to use a headphone mode whenever given a choice.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. If you're quick enough with the chokehold, that's one more person who gets to wake up and go home. That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you. Stay low and out of your enemy's line of sight. No, again, without letting me see you.
I've gotta be more careful here.
It's not... I just... Okay, for real, game? Okay. Yes, we'll put that down here. Sure, whatever.
Didn't see anything at all.
Don't make any sound.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Swap these, actually, I think.
Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. A clean streak. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. block with your blade. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Come on. Smart move. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. Go for the fatality. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
So that was the tutorial. Not great, not terrible. I've seen worse. The pop-ups are distracting. The fact that we're completely voiceless all the time is kind of strange, but whatever.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Interesting options, and no, I have not, Exubasi. I've never played it, and I've never reviewed it.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor
Oh, hey, the automata.
of Sir Konos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Sir Konos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
15 years, Trax, yeah.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Yeah, no. I do like that little showcasing of what that looks like from someone else's perspective.
Sword can't still my heart.
Notice he did get her, by the way, right through the chest. Remember that, that's actually a plot point. So, now we get to choose. Let me go ahead and say that this was probably a mistake overall. I get why they did it gameplay-wise, but really what this should have done... You know how in some games you can play as someone which makes no sense narratively and it's like a bonus New Game Plus kind of a thing? You know, just for gameplay. You know games like that, right? Fighting games tend to do that. Dynasty Warrior games kind of do that. It's a thing. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, I mean, Devil May Cry kind of leans into that, for God's sakes. It's like, oh, this time I'm going to play as Lady, huh? That makes no sense. Who cares? It's just there to play as a different character, right? They probably should have done something like that here instead of decided to try and do this weird choice thing, because spoilers, whoever you pick, the other one just kind of leaves the narrative. And may or may not re-enter it, depending on your choices. Weird decision. I'm not going to ding it. It's just, this has always struck me as weird. Almost as weird as Lita Fairy. Not quite. Not quite. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we're good. So that's... Whoop, whoop, whoop. I can type. I can type. And that's going towards... Wow. Act Within. Wow, Midnight. And Bioshock. What Bioshock is on the list right now? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, I'm just double checking my list. Just give me a second. Yeah, Bioshock 2 is on the list. Okay, just making sure. Because I was pretty sure Bioshock 1 is a current review. It was definitely close to current. Anyways. So, some of you remember last time we played as Corvo, and you are remembering wrong. Last time we played as both, which is obviously what we're going to do this time. Duh. It's a review. Now, having said that, can I say something really quick here? First of all, this is especially relevant because we just went from Silent Hill 2, which, in my opinion, wasn't really all that good on the story axis because of presentation, voice acting, voice direction issues. And then We had Silent Hill 2R, which was really, really good, with a couple of niggles there on the voice acting and the presentation things. And so going from, frankly, a masterclass in voice acting and voice direction like Silent Hill 2 Remake to this is jarring. Did you notice how the lines didn't have proper pacing or pause points or emoting or nuance or anything? And the whole scene just kind of happens without any rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, it's whiplash how bad this is on the story axis. Which is when I'm going to tell you another story. I swear I'm not actually making this up. So last night, while I was getting a lot of paperwork done, I was refreshing myself on my own notes. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. I was refreshing myself on my own notes about this game and just kind of going through it. And I noticed that I kept mentioning someone named Delilah. And for the love of me, I couldn't remember who Delilah was. So I went and I Googled it. And it was like, oh, the main villain, who is the central point of the plot, who I had no memory of because she was so unmemorable. The Duke? I remember him. In fact, I remember most of our targets, because the game goes out of its way to actually characterize most of our targets. But Delilah's just there. And yeah, she wasn't particularly interesting in the first game, the first DLC, excuse me. And she's certainly not particularly engaging here. And this is just another example of that. Like, what? And I just wanted to share that because if there's one thing that Dishonored 2... I've praised Dishonored 2 for years. Entirely on the gameplay axis. I'm not even sure if it'll be a net positive in the story. We will see. So first of all, we've got a really bad, clunky intro. We've got bad dialogue. Come on. We've got bad voice acting. Which feels antithetical to say, but it's there. We've also got bad voice directing. Cutscene design. And pacing. And I can say all that right here, right at the very beginning. And I'm not sure we're going to give all those negatives, but like, that's it. So, then you pick a side. So we're going to do, we're actually going to flip what we did last time. We're going to play as Emily first.
I will cast you in cold marble. No! Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Yeah, by the way, that's Sam Rockwell, who is amazing. And the fact that it's Sam Rockwell and he sounds this bad is why this is going to be a voice direction negative.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Like, I'm sorry. Sam Rockwell is a great actor. And this is just him reading lines.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Like, I'm sorry. What? Okay, I already wrote it down. Good. Alright, so let's run a little bit here. Wait, I'm sorry. Is D'Onofrio actually the Duke? That's hysterical if that's true. Because, wow. Grab stuff.
They used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Well, you see, there's the thing called magic, which your father probably told you about, or at the very least you probably actually saw happen at least once in your life. Because, you know, he literally just did it right in front of you. Oh, the writing's bad.
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was worried. Where's the Royal Protector?
What does Pedro Pascal play?
My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
The Mafia dude. God, that's 3 good actors that I didn't even know were in this.
This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
Wasn't this a bit of a letdown after Dishonored 1? So I prefer Dishonored 2, like, universally over Dishonored 1. And you're probably thinking, but the story sucks, and you just said that. Yeah, but the gameplay's better in every way. Like, I have a hard time. If you remember, I even commented on this when we were going through Dishonored 1 for the recent review. I actually had a really hard time going back and replaying Dishonored 1 for that review because just how much not as good it was on the gameplay axis. Do I think the story will be worse? That's a good question. What did the story of 1 score? Can someone check that for me really quick, please?
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Useless suck at it dry. I could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of the 2 penny.
No, the story. The story. Six. Plus 6. Maybe. Visuals are going to carry the narrative. I mean, this is decent brickwork, if we're being honest with ourselves. So this is definitely going to be a visual story game. Speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and jot that down right now. Brickwork. We'll call this Palace. Yeah, Dishonored 1's story wasn't bad, but it also wasn't, like, anything to write home about, in my opinion.
I'll keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
I agree with you completely, Jay Palmer. What did I say about the save system? Rosaria Dawson is in this game? Who does she play? Oh, there are levels in this game that will be bucketed positives. Absolutely bucketed. I mean, the Clockwork Mansion alone. And the, I don't know how to say it without spoiling it, but the other level that is also a mansion. Oh, and the Duke's Mansion. So that's 3 levels right off the top of my head that I remember sufficiently well. Yeah, that's the one, Plutonia. That are going to be really high on the gameplay axis. Story-wise, one interesting thing is that Dishonored 1 had more overall world building, just in general. And it portrayed a world that's doomed. I actually mentioned it in all of my announcement videos, or announcement posts. I know, right, Plutonia? Because, yeah, like, this world, if you pay attention to the world building, this is especially true in 1, this world is doomed. This is a world that is slowly sliding behind the brink. Yes, sorry. Sorry about the noise.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
Traitors.
So, we're not 100% sure what the whales have to do with anything. But we do know that they have something to do with the void, which is the source of most of the magic in this setting. We also happen to know that the void is getting worse and is slowly swallowing the rest of the world over time. We also know that the Africa equivalent, I can't remember its name right now, forgive me, is not only horrific, but actually getting worse over time. Indicia, that's it, thank you. It's an actual plot point in, I believe, the first game, that Sokolov survived that expedition. Notice the way I say that. Most expeditions to Pandysia do not return. Yeah, Pandysia is also gargantuan. Excuse me. I don't think there'll be a Dishonored 3, so I made a joke in my YouTube post about this. For those of you who don't know, Arcane, after this, they did Death of the Outsider, which could be seen as an end of the franchise, except there's actually one more game in this setting. And I wasn't even going to bring it up, but just we're here, and it's supposed to be a huge spoiler, but I'm not sure anybody actually cares. So on the off chance you care about Deathloop spoilers, go to here. Insert timestamp here. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so anyways, Deathloop is actually in the same setting as this. And spoilers for Deathloop in 3, 2, 1. If you get a specific type of ending in Deathloop, you will find out that the whole world has basically rotted away and has been partially consumed by the void, we assume, by the time you get out of the loop in Deathloop. So the slow slide of the world is apparently continuing even after the death of the Outsider. And I mention that because a long-time theory was that the death of the Outsider, which happens in the game called Death of the Outsider, I don't think that's a spoiler. The death of some people could theorize that the death of the Outsider would stop the slow descent of the world. Nope. No, things continue to slide. Now you're probably thinking, but they're making a Dishonored 3, right? No, so they made this game called Redfall. If you haven't heard about that one, I'm not sure what else to add, but it was one of the more well-publicized disasters of recent memory as far as that kind of stuff. And there was some fallback on that, and there's all kinds of crap. It's not really Arcane's fault. It's the one where they were told, go make this game, and they were like, are you sure? And they were like, yes, and it was a whole thing. Correct, Czar. It was a mess. But no worries, no worries. Redfall came out, and Arcane still exists because they're making a game. It's kind of an open-world stealth action game where you play as a vampire, and you have to go hunt other vampires. Now that sounds like a joke, but it's not.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers. assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
I love how that's his motive. Captain of the Guard, a position of prestige, power, and finance, and it's just not good enough. Anyways, yeah, they are actually unironically making a Blade game. Marvel's Blade is what it's currently listed as. You can look it up. It was announced 2 years ago at this point. Stop leaning.
Hey, who is
That, yeah, I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work. That would have been too easy. Why would you kill the maid? Oh, who cares? Let's trade the conversation.
Room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover.
I enjoyed the gameplay of 2 quite a bit, and I enjoyed 1 for what it is, but I'm kind of with you, Yura.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself.
By the way, I love that all the villains in these games are just horrifically, cartoonishly evil. It's actually kind of funny. And they just, it's just, yeah, oh yeah, the natural order is reasserting itself because, you know, the betters should always be at the top of society, obviously. Where is Raphael at this point, Plutonia? Didn't he move on to something else?
This won't leave my hand again.
No, we're going for... Well, I'm not going to go for full ghost, because that'll take forever, even on easy. No, but it sounds funny. Enjoy the pile.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. Nice.
Hang on. And then he just sounded like his normal self, Yura? That makes perfect sense. Alright, so we've got I'll jot down some positives there later.
Spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. This could be handy.
This is actually funny. Someone died, right? Ichabod Boyle, who did an opinion piece criticizing her for her slipshod style of governance and willful neglect of duties. That's just true. Like, she's a terrible empress.
Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
I mean, come on, she is actually a bad empress. That's the point.
I'll need these.
Always with the wine and the apple. How do you have so many apples everywhere? Emily, didn't want to wake you this morning, Beal. Forgive me, since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. The only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your empress face. Makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laugh at our silly rhymes. I don't want to get to go back to Morlaix, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I'm joking and perfectly aware that white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Gristol. Take care. Don't go falling off a rooftop. Love you, Lyman. She had a secret lover. Takes after her mother. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaka when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. Spectators from all over Serkenos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkonos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke, who was then Theodanis Abel, father of Luca Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it's recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure. Also, there's her drawing of Corvo. Cute. So there's your map, by the way. Gristol, Tivia, Morlaix, and Serkonos. Dunwall is right there. We're going down here, the majority of the game. Oh, I have no idea, sir. There's some whale oil stuff. There's evil people attempting to manipulate her. Gotta have evil people. It's very important.
Reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
I like how they just have giant ingots of gold. Like you do.
I'll need this.
Several giant ingots of gold, actually. One second. Hang on, I'm having an issue here. Okay.
Ramsay deserves my attention.
What? Oh. Get distracted, I guess. Now, what do you want me to do with Ramsay? Oh, okay. Sure.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsay. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Good morning, Federation Builder. Yeah, high gameplay and low story is pretty much going to be the name of the game today.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Rose. One type of challenge run I've never been interested in, and will probably never actually do for these games, is a loot everything run. The game actually keeps track of all the loot per level, and will tell you how much of it you got. Yeah, thief run, exactly.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Ironically, if we ever get to the Thief series, I might have to do that. That's gonna suck. Actually having to rob people. Ugh. Could you imagine? I think you're just paranoid, Zara. You know, that's actually a good question to go. I'm not sure. Hey, MPPY. Of course I looted the stuff that was on fire.
What do I have to do to help my father?
It was good stuff.
What do I have to become?
Death. Or the opposite of that, actually. Oh yeah, another type of run I'm not really interested in is a no magic run. I forget what they call it. There's a specific term for it. That's it. Flesh and steel. Oops. So that's why I saved before I did that, because I wanted to hit the right button. It was V, not F. I'll get used to it. Oh yeah, that's very non-lethal. That skull will absolutely recover from that. Don't worry about it. Now, I like to do true ghost playthroughs. What I call true ghost playthroughs. I'm not doing that on camera. That would take absolutely forever. A true ghost playthrough, by this definition, would be not only never be, you know, don't kill anybody, but no sign that you were ever there. I'm not even sure if the game actually tracks that kind of thing. Obviously, there's no detections, but I mean, like, you know, just for role-playing purposes, I
need
guess.
to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody even knows you were there. Just, oh my gosh, someone's gone. Ow, Like, for example, what I'm doing right now would not be acceptable in a true ghost playthrough because I knocked someone out. The goal would be to just get by him and not be detected.
Should listen to Mom and become a hairdresser. Emily Caldwell!
It's just... Once again, non-lethal.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwell has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
All citizens. Today, on this sad anniversary, we mourn the tragic slaying of our beloved Empress Jessamine.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwell is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwell, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwell will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Yeah, I love the passion of that guy. Just so you know, the Empress has been deposed, and now there's a new one. Forget her name.
Citizens of Dunwall, look at Emily Caldwell.
Oh, Jesus. All hail Delilah. And as we can see, if you look on your left, you'll see another...
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family...
God damn it. I mean, yeah, does it matter? Hey, the Empress has changed. Okay.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwell and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
No, Egg. It really is a I was never here kind of a playthrough. Yeah, the Empress changed again. Oh no. Anyways. I gotta remember what the heal button is at some point. Nope, that's not it. This? No. What's the heal button? R. Notice how this stage is already a better tutorial than the actual tutorial.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
You aren't going anywhere! So dead!
Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Huh? So if I have two, and I give him one, something feels wrong. Me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then
Look, someone saw me.
And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
Yeah, Antonio. I don't remember all the details
For
though.
my shop, the entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
You don't want to be out on the streets right now. And this is why! Oh, shoot. Anyways. Ahem. Sorry.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
You ever now and you just have an intrusive thought. It's like, oh, I just could kill them all. Could kill.
Aid the city watch in this time of transition.
Yes, aid the city watch.
I'm hungry.
How'd you kill the dock workers? I mean, I know you're all a bunch of idiots who couldn't plan a coup if it ran up and jumped into your face, but for real, what? What's doubly funny is if you know what Delilah's plan is, it's not actually a coup. Not that anybody cares, and everyone's completely cool with going along with it. You could say they're cool with going along with it. By the way, you can do this level extremely quickly if you just hop on a train earlier and just ride it all the way here. No one will detect you. No one will see anything.
So, there's some kind of Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Sarkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaka where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
You notice how they're kind of doing that thing where they're not really talking to each other? They're just kind of talking, like, across each other. Like, Emily was having her own conversation, and Megan was just there.
Yes, I'm ready.
So, woo, no deaths, woo, no detections. I'll take that. I got... You see what I mean? I got 226 out of 1,490 coins. And none of the paintings. Right. Okay. Look, DZ Maven. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that, Plutonia. This isn't a bad completionist checklist. And I do like a completionist checklist existing, but it could be better, so I think we'll just give that, like, a positive overall. And we'll call that good.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd. What is this place? Where am I?
This is what the void looks like in Dishonored.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Yeah, also, that dialogue was great. I feel like I'm on a ship, but something's different. I'm sorry, I know this has just kind of been something I keep banging on about. But I just keep running into this. Yeah, I don't know if I like it better. More like sideways. Mira. Thank you for the sub, DZ Maven. Do you mean Dragon Age, by the way, for that third one? Hey, Huthor. This game vilifies assassinations, obviously, and you could tell because it's going to force me to kill a whole lot of people. I will put that towards Xenogears, Dragon Age 4, and Cyberpunk. Yeah, sorry, several people have called it DAV, and it's just kind of in my brain, because that's when I read DAV, what I read is Dragon Age 5. And I'm like, hold up. Give me a sec. Wait.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
So yeah, you can actually straight up do a no powers mode. We're not doing that because review, but I do like that it's actually an option as opposed to something you kind of have to bullcrap like you did in the last game.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true.
Magic is real. Yeah, duh. You live in a magical... Oh, no! I guess I gotta... There we go. Whoop! Nope. Okay, hang on.
Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Oh. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Hers, I remember this, because his is a lot more... His powers in general felt a lot better, but they also feel more inclined towards killing. Is sort of the problem. We did a stealth playthrough with him, and a kill playthrough with her. No? Okay. There we go. It's, You okay there, buddy? Okay. Maybe Huthor? I don't know. Yes. We're doing the stealth playthrough with Emily, and we're going to do the kill playthrough with Corvo.
What is that? It feels familiar.
That's your mom.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
This dialogue is terrible.
Last of my essence.
Can I say that?
With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
That's right, we peaked. We peaked with Silent Hill 2R. That's it.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
I was saying, I don't remember Prey having a dialogue issue, so I don't know what the hell happened here.
Shouldn't be here. No one should.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
So, there's the Duke. There's Delilah. I don't remember that one. That's, oh god, I can't remember his name. The Clockwork Mansion guy. That's the Witch Lady. My favorite tiny detail about Clockwork Guy? Jindosh, that's right. He's replaced his forefinger and thumb, or pointer finger, excuse me, and thumb, with an artificial one, and he can use them, I think, to smoke, I want to say. So you see him doing it every now and again. But yeah, here's our targets right here.
In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses.
Who's the third?
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
I'll take bad dialogue, Paramount.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaka is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red...
There's the canal.
That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition.
And blood flies.
The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
I'm just going to spoil some real quick. Spoilers for the game we're about to play. In 3, 2, 1. So, the problem here is that Delilah they wanted to go with a bigger sequel. They wanted to do the thing where the sequel one-ups the previous one in terms of scope and scale. That's not necessarily a bad thing. But as I've pointed out a few hundred times in my career, it's usually a bad thing. So Delilah, being the main villain here, is... She's going for everything. She's actually trying to take over the Void and supplant the Outsider himself. Okay. And there's other stuff she's after. I'll leave that for later. But the point is, that's why the Outsider is so much more involved in this game, is because he is directly threatened by her. Which is an eyebrow-raising decision. Because I get the desire to try and use your big character more like this, but... Well, you'll notice that even the Half-Life games never really used the, I can't even think of what it's actually called. The government stoolie guy who's actually an alien. G-Man, thank you. They've never really used the G-Man more. He's always just kind of been the same level of occasionally peeking his head in and then leaving. And that's the way that they've been doing that consistently. Even up to and including Half-Life 3, aka the VR game. There's actually been interviews by the writers of these games, which I have read, which talk extensively about the Outsider. And they all boil down to he's bored and he hates his life. So, pretty much everything he does, it boils down to those two concepts. He's bored, and he hates his life. Yeah, I agree with her. Delilah was fine back in Knife of Dunwall. Turning her into this is just... Like, she is literally an existential threat here. And we see what her overall plan is. In fact, spoilers again, we can trap her inside her own plan. Basically turn it into a Lotus machine. Ugh. So I'm not sure what I think about this. Ignoring the obvious fact that we've been hearing... Sorry, I only got like 5 hours of sleep. Even Q and Discord had more motivations than just bored. Moving on. What's a Lotus machine? I think it's Greek is where we get that from. But the Lotus plant was something that it was like, oh, I would trap you in a dream where everything's happy and perfect and everything's great forever. And it was all just a dream. It was an illusion of whatever it is you wanted. A Lotus machine is a very common TV trope. I'm pretty sure it's called Lotus machine on TV tropes, where, you know, there's some kind of device or artifact or whatever that keeps you in that kind of a state of artificially induced bliss. See, I'm not going to agree with you universally on that, because I know you hate demystifying stuff, Huthor, and I prefer the Force to be defined. But I think in this case, I'm actually with you. I hate to agree with the crowd. The Outsider really is just not as interesting in Dishonored 2. And he's far more of a character, too. Like, normally I'm in favor of a character becoming more of a character. We actually just talked about that with Silent Hill 2, where they did more with Eddie. I'll use Eddie as the example. Turning him into a whole lot more of a character was something I was down for. The Outsider turns into less of a character. Like, he goes from being unknown thing in the distance, which is occasionally poking at human nature, to whatever this is. Sorry. Oh yeah, spoilers. Sorry. Let's talk about this while we're here. So, in the Death of the Outsider, the goal is to kill the Outsider. I know, shocking. Spoilers, you don't have to, but either way, you do remove him from his power, one way or the other. Okay? Okay, I don't feel like that's a spoiler, even though it's the last scene of the thing, because, for reasons best left to the imagination, they called the game Death of the Outsider. It's literally on the tin. So, The reason I bring that up is because, spoilers, there's actually a story arc in this game which was directly designed to lead into that. I'll point it out when we get there. And I mention this because apparently that was always planned from the beginning, and the idea was that in lore, the Outsider has been playing at all these pieces to lead to the death of the Outsider, to lead to his own death / removal from the Void. Again, because he's bored and he hates his life. Now, based on that and based on some other inferences, it's pretty likely that the idea is that the whole of the Dishonored series is just the Outsider trying to get himself out of being the Outsider. And I agree with the idea that that could have worked, but if you've ever heard me talk about the death of the Outsider, it has been universally negative. Whereas Dishonored 2 has some problematic story, but great game design. Death of the Outsiders just sucks. So anyways, it's not what you're used to living in a palace, but this is all coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick a... Oh yeah, God, this is like just a... Go loot. And a crossbow. I am with the idea. Like, honestly, the idea of an outer god that wants to stop being an outer god sounds interesting. Even if it's just trying to do something different, you know. But this... Repair the thing that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Until I bring him home. As a show of faith that he'll be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like some stuff fell on the other side. I really need to sell the stuff locked in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to the Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Yeah, the Outsider is unironically behind pretty much everything in the franchise, and that kind of makes sense here. That's also been true from the beginning. He also kind of goes very hard out of his way to not get directly involved, except in these two games. He actually has very little presence in the first game, which works. Again, the G-Man example. Oh, they've got coffee or tea? No, I'm not sure.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
Took on chicken, potatoes, and oil. Ugh. Matches, length of rope, seasick pills. Night ferry of cargo, sold rockfish, barrels of oil, slime removal, mutton, carrots, potatoes. Fresh fish. You catch 'em, you'll buy 'em. Isn't coffee tea a real thing, and consequently really gross?
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Yep, and a colossal mess, and not just because of the current leadership. So check this out. Blood flies, right? You'll learn more about blood flies in a minute if you're not familiar with them, but you're probably thinking, hang on, if blood flies are so horrifically terrible, why don't they just get rid of them? Because we know that they can and do have entire groups of people whose only job is to get rid of blood flies. Well, funny you ask that. So one of the steps, I forget the exact lineup, but one of the steps of the blood fly's life cycle is critical for pollinating the crops which this entire province lives on in order to keep themselves wealthy. So that was a whale. Not a crop, though. Different thing. Yes, sir. Please repeat your question. Or be destroyed. Pandysia. 2 dead on our first day to the continent. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that sit. I have no idea, Zar. Having never seen Gotham TV show, I don't even know that actor. So, I don't know. I thought there was only 2 actors for The Outsider, so it's one of them. Assuming it is one of them. Unless you're lying to me, Zar. Yes, the rats are from Pandacia. And yeah, the rat plague came from Pandacia. If this... I'm sorry. I continue to be weirded out by exactly how consistently we have good actors who are putting in bad performances in this game. We're up to, what, 5 known good actors? Sorry, I'm checking something. I give up. It's like, I can't... Maybe I could...
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Thanks.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
I like this. Why was Sokolov abducted and not killed?
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever he is.
I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man.
Well, Luca is not a good man.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. Sokolov seems so much older now.
It's been 15 years, I should hope so.
So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Remember, even strangers in the pub could be a victim.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Yeah, Piero's probably fine, honestly. For the same general reason that Sokolov is. Even amongst all the power struggles, they usually leave the Aristotles alone, you know?
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me. I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor. I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you.
I know, Sonia. I mean, she's also like a bajillion other voice actors or voice roles over the years, but yeah.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
They're not pretty.
It won't do to be recognized.
Don't worry though. I've got a COVID mask. God, aren't we like 19 at this point in time or something like that? We might be early 20s, I don't know.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
See how much I remember these levels, huh?
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaka. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
More fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Here's the chaos level. Gotta start murdering everyone. Yeah, people are barely interacting. Come back here. Come back. You too must die. The Empress is at hand. You can just do this. Nothing stops you, really. There's barely a detriment from doing this. Here's the true Crown Killer.
New restrictions are
like disgusting shit. And what's next?
of the former Empress.
Anyways, we'll do that on Corvo later. For real.
Welcome to Karnaka, out there, stranger. You know the skipper?
No, actually.
A dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from
That's
Mordor.
Let's give it a distance. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
Just don't forget about me.
Okay, let's explain this procedure we've probably done like 15 times before to each other, openly and out so that someone could actually hear it. And, you know.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Move on from that.
What's next? That's enough to make a man crazy.
You up for a beer
They
later?
meet up after the job to split the take 4 ways. But he'd stashed most of it by then.
Face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
I told him to let it warm up first. Can't say I didn't warn him.
Her mother is too ill to speak, so she does cruel things to her, knowing the woman will never have the strength to tell a soul.
What in the world? By the way, fun fact, this is actually true. I looked this up. So, I don't remember if the first game did this, but in the second game, you have a specific chaos meter, right? And there's obvious stuff that increases chaos, like killing people or killing targets or doing certain quests in a certain way. The thing is, random NPCs have a specific chaos meter, for lack of a better word. They have enough chaos points attached to them, and it's dependent. It's established ahead of time, and what the heart says is dependent on that chaos meter. So someone with really low chaos is someone who's really horrific. I know that sounds contradictory, but the point is, when you then kill someone who's really horrific, you gain very little chaos for doing so. By contrast, someone with a very high chaos score is someone who's very innocent, who's like, they go and they give sweets to the kids. And if you kill that person, that gets you tons of chaos. Make sense? It's actually an interesting way to do it. So, for example, I could kill this one right now and gain very little chaos for doing so.
It's getting worse, but I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
He was always so serious, even as a child. Perhaps that's why he cares for his son. She's the only one who can make him smile.
You like that guy? High chaos score, right there.
It's good stuff.
So I'd gain a lot of chaos for killing him.
Maybe worth more than what you lost.
Score feels like the wrong way. Maybe more like cost. High chaos cost. You get the idea either way. Also, we do have a bit of visibility on runes, as you can see right there, and bone charms. Relative distance and a straight line to them.
Right now, he's thinking about how beautiful her blood looked in the moonlight.
So that's a low chaos cost right there. Just kill this person. Just kill him immediately.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation. She placed bloody handprints on his door, and then notified the authorities of what she'd found.
Jesus, the people of these docks.
A lock of hair, silver tooth, a finger. These are the trinkets he keeps after the kill.
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I think we've seen enough, heard enough, known enough. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. We're gonna move on. This setting sucks if it's not obvious. There are actually a few decent people, but like, God, this setting sucks.
Due to the political assassination
Let's see, that one's 32 meters away.
Emily Caldwell.
We do also have the map. Oh, thank God, Evo missed it. Hi, Evo. We've just decided to stop using the heart.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. We don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
So, actually, it's interesting little bit of tutorialization there. So there's your route that they were just talking about.
It's infested, all right.
Flies all over the place.
Stay away from the nests and...
Thanks. Here's what you know to stay alive. You need to slip past a swarmer nest, keep your distance, and move slowly or they'll attack. When they're calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, run or fight. Smash them or burn them. Same for the nest. The swarm will keep coming until you destroy the nest for the swarm. Oh yeah, if you get any blood amber, keep it as a bonus.
Try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Yeah, by the way, they use people as I guess slaves and nests is how I would answer that. Thank you for the sub, Timanesh, as always. And I will go ahead and jot that down. I know, Huthor. It's okay. There's no point in rebelling, because we all know that empresses and kings and queens are good. We should go back to the natural order, when we have singular dictators ruling on high as Sultan. So, that's going towards Rogue Trader, Pathfinder, Hoth of the Righteous, and Expedition 33. Sorry.
Let us rejoice with the crown angry.
Laughed at me. His family takes the brunt of it.
Oh my god. Can I unequip this stupid thing, please? There we go.
Hey, come here.
For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaka,
What?
all official government activities.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I don't want to touch your ass, lady.
Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
You can tell she's cool because she's smoking.
Comes in, I don't...
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
You know, I'm not sure if I have a put away my weapon button in this game.
I need a nap.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry?
Not that I'm aware, Evo. Yeah, by the way, spring razors are fun. They kill people by shredding them.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
That's actually an interesting question. But one of the major plot points I do remember about this game, unlike Delilah, fermented shark, is that oh god, Emily is a bad empress, that she doesn't rule, that she doesn't care about ruling, and so she kind of sucks at the job. It's one of the reasons that so many parts of her empire have gotten so bad. It's one of the reasons why this coup snuck up on her out of absolutely nowhere. Having said that, I do also think that's a little bit of bad writing. You cannot tell me that Corvo didn't hear about any of this. Like, I could buy Emily being like, oh, I want to go play. But, like, Corvo probably takes his job pretty seriously. Okay, Okay, it's F. Thank you. Old F. Okay. Well, let's see here. Oh, I don't have it. Do I? Oh my god, do I not have a map?
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
Okay. Play your way. Here's some options for how to get by. Shut down the windmill, explore the apartments, brave the bloodflies, possess a rat, climb through to the window above.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him. Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
I was actually thinking about it. If I was doing this, not that I would ever would, what I would probably do is I'd probably focus more on having the two campaigns be concurrent. Rather than pick one, it's pick one you play through this time, and then, you know, Corvo's off doing this, and Emily's off doing this, right? And then, like, a New Game Plus mode where you can play as the other in either mode, because, again, I'm fine with gameplay and story segregation for the sake of fun. But narratively, make two campaigns. Now, I know you're thinking, that sounds like a lot of work. Honestly, not that much more than they already put in. Oh, really? Bingo, Plutonia, you're getting it. You're getting where I'm going with that. Well, the last time we picked Corvo first. End of statement. Yeah, no kidding, Solar Galaxy. Okay,
Boots are what I get. A sock. One useless sock. My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Probably not act. I don't remember the no music thing being particularly bad since there's good soundscape, and as usual, in a stealth game, no music tends to work out well. We'll see. I can never decide that until we're there, though. As usual, and as a reminder for those of you who never heard me say this, no music, the no music negative is for when there's no music and it's a bad thing, not for when there's no music. Surely enough. Yeah, exactly, Eva. Like, you get the idea. You're smart. You're smart. Get into the smart side. You know, that's a good question. I'm not sure, Eva.
Like a stocking without a leg? That's what?
Wonder who that was.
Worse than nothing.
Doesn't help that right now I'm also listening to someone saw blade some stuff in the background. By the way, I apologize if the mic picks any of that up. It's definitely killing my ability to hear what the hell's going on, though. Tell you what.
No, I'm sure.
I like that. All hail the new Empress, whatever her name is.
Hope it's not something bad.
Something feels
Maybe
wrong.
it's nothing.
What?
Huh?
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Hey, who is...
Okay. I mean, I like differences for Lictum. Whether I like it or not, you're going to ask me in a few hours. I've never played Stealth Emily before.
Hey, who is...
What?
You ready?
Okay, hang on. Admittedly, I turned the volume down to half, so I can barely hear the game at all at this point. Please pick up the body. Jesus, game. Mashing the button there. I mean, don't mistake me, Dishonored 1 certainly looked nicely ugly. But it did look pretty ugly, and I'm not sure I liked it for that reason alone. So, like, to go back to that ghost playthrough thing, going through this area is a little bit harder when you have to do it with nobody noticing. You pretty much cannot go through the gate. You have to go through one of the bloodfly areas. Now, it doesn't matter if bloodflies notice you, because they're bloodflies, but you get the idea. Could knock out the two people like I just did. Listen, they just shoved him into the wall. It was an accident. It was an accident. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If you're paying attention, you could actually hear it happening earlier. For the record, I do think this is a good-looking game, for whatever that's worth. I should set up my hotkeys. So I want you on 4. No, I want you on 2. I want you on 1. We'll put you on 5. Yeah, we'll leave that on 5. And no, I have not killed anyone yet. Nor do I plan to kill anyone on this playthrough.
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
Not the Empress, that's for sure. Yeah, the best thing I could say about Emily's thing is that arrow thing. You probably just saw it. So this is whatever, but when you get it to that point right there, do you see that? That's when it's actually useful.
Some old man screamed and blubbered like one.
Whoops! God damn it. I was trying to not teleport. And it was like, you mean shoot your crossbow, right? Right? That's what you meant, right? You know, I'm not actually sure of a victim. Bloodflies deserve to die, obviously.
How'd the execution go?
Use your eyes. They all died. Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. They had to drag him away.
More interested in the cleanup detail. Anyone been assigned yet to cart off the bodies? Sometimes they're still wearing watches and watches.
Yeah. It never occurred to me. When the lieutenant comes back, I'll ask if she needs a couple of volunteers.
Good man. That way we can get them someplace private. Maybe even look for silver fillings. That takes time. Trust me.
Yep, gotta properly rob the dead after they've been executed for who knows. And honestly, who cares?
Oh, that tasted awful. We're no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Alright, let me write this down really quick. What is the name of this stupid level? Edge of the World.
Huh? Damn it. What a twisted situation. If it was me.
Look, Emily's a great Empress. You can tell because
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This
to...
area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. I am certain we will find what we're looking for.
Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping pills.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Root out the signs of corruption. Seek the scribblings and scratchings of heresy.
Or a blessing to linger past your time in the world.
Oh, God damn it, this is before I rebound my key bindings. 1.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
The mana system's also interesting in my opinion. So, it's actually a toggle thanks to the awesome difficulty options, but if I cast mana and then don't cast anything else until it resets, then I regenerate the mana. But if I cast again while I am still regenerating mana, I permanently lose some, well, permanently. I lose some of that mana. You notice I'm actually less than max mana right now, because I did that earlier. You get that back by using the potions and like a couple other things. How do I get in there? Look, I'm sure we can come up with story positives that aren't visual. That's our challenge. We have to come up with a story positive that isn't the heart, because we already gave that one. Or just, you know, it looks pretty. As we all know, visual storytelling positives don't count, so... I'm not sure I can think of any either, to be completely honest with you. We'll see. I'm going to be paying attention as we go. Let's see. Up here. Yes, Evo. You should totally wear her outfit. You'd totally rock it. Do any of the plot twists count? We'll see.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Well, you started killing whales, and it's honestly just been downhill ever since. If she'd gotten a mask, that would have been awesome.
How to keep my mind on my duties.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Mom, she had them convinced she was their niece, just off the boat from Alba, until they learned her niece's boat had gone down in the storm.
Clean it up. Me. Of course. As always. I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean...
Hey, who are you? Stop!
All right. Sometimes attracts this kind of man. He wants power over the helpless, to take lives, if he can manage it without suspicion. Someday he's going to disobey his captain's cruel orders, and take a bullet to the head for it.
Oh, wow. And yes, Evo, yes, that is unabashedly Jessamine. There's no, like, ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Wherever they go. To those of you that fulfill these times, but the source of your suffering is someone there. I'll help you search the... Hey, you! This area is off limits! No!
No. The Empress's job is to look pretty, while the people actually in charge run the country into the ground. And then the world dies because they farmed all the whale oil.
Huh? What was that? Sounded like
what?
Broken glass.
I didn't.
Is someone there? Anybody? What? Stop the whole place. I don't have time. You're so...
Okay.
See what you've got.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
Huh?
Hello, Paranoid Android. 1 second, please.
We will brandish
There
the
we
light
go.
or the flame as we must to keep our charges from ever.
Really? Thank you, Paranoid Android, as always.
One among us. Did you hear that?
I'll go ahead and jot that down. Whoop. Me being tired. Oh my god. 4. Alpha Centauri. Resident Evil block and Bioshock 2.
Come at me then.
Okay.
But the source of your suffering might not be
Sometimes it's a switch, it's he who cooks dinner for the servants. They don't know it's Pantasy and Bullrat he's been feeding them.
Oh my god, why is everyone so terrible? Of course, sorry. Yeah, the setting's doomed, and also horrible people exist.
What's going on here?
What? You saw something. God damn it. Listen, they're just doomed. They should all just jump on their swords immediately. There's no point in anything. Is Arcane Eastern European? Agreed. RG. How do you want your name said? Because I'm an idiot.
Huh?
Yeah, they might be from Texas. Okay, RJ. So, I kind of agree with you. Like, Deathloop is its own thing, and that's fine. Connecting it to Dishonored, why?
I will ask again today if this is true. Only those who turn from the
people trying to get away from Karnaka.
Okay, that was a bit of a gamble. That worked out. Hey, look. there's us. And Mindy Blanchard of the Howlers, yeah.
Is amiss. Some heathen have grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so the others will not lose their way.
The others will never lose their way again, brother.
So we can't see.
This should do.
If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy bloodfly, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Really, Plutonia? Wow. Well, I mean, Ubisoft did this thing for a while. It actually makes a lot of sense that there's a lot of French developers. Ubisoft went way, way, way out of its way to massively overhire. And I don't mean recently or with the COVID thing like every company did. I mean, like, Ubisoft has been bloated for years. And Ubisoft is also terrible. So, kind of very coincidentally, what Ubisoft has managed is to generate a whole lot of game developers who hate working at Ubisoft, who are French, and so want to do their own things. And so we see a lot of increased interest in game development amongst French cultures or French regional groups. I don't know what to call that. This has been true for a while. This is like a couple decades old thing at this point. Join your buddy. And yeah, Expedition 33 is probably one of the most clear-cut examples I've ever seen. Literally just a bunch of ex-Ubisoft are like, you know what, let's just go make a good game. Not that I know if Expedition 33 is a good game or not, but, you know, that was the intent.
To prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night. Time without end.
I didn't know that. That's funny, Act.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Hey, Spartan. We're almost to the first level. Don't worry, this is a relatively short game. And our second playthrough is going to be just absolutely blitzing.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy. I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends. Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the
Some take
Empire.
comfort from the strictures.
In the fight against the supernatural.
Not me. Yeah, the religious zealots continue to be horrible people. Lore shock, as they say. Whoa, hello. I have pulled off that maneuver before, but I didn't think I'd manage that.
Kept from us
Adrift
and
in
shipped
the
out.
void. The
It
dark
seems dangerous.
sky without
Far
stars.
worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy. I suppose you're correct.
You really had to get up on that guy there.
If they took the music boxes and
Well, this isn't full Ghost, but yeah, I'm trying no detection and no killing.
to protect such a powerful
No detection, non-lethal.
Assemble them in secret.
Sure, the setting is doomed.
Fight against the supernatural.
It's a diesel punk, specifically. There's these magic whales, which everyone farms in horrific ways for whale oil. The whales are functionally sentient, supernatural beings. They have some connection to the void, which is where most of the magic's coming from. And a whole lot of the world is slowly sliding into the void. Any questions? There's also horrible people everywhere, and everyone and everything is horrible. That's a lie. There's actually a weirdly large number of decent people here and there. I'm amused we haven't found any of them. Yeah, I forget if it's the first game or the DLC for the first game, but it's implied that the overwhaling is what's causing the world to start slipping.
Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all.
Correct, Evo. Oh yeah, also when you die, you either cease to exist forever, or cease to exist, excuse me, or you suffer forever within the void. Like our mother. Listen, technological progress is bad. We should revert the monkey. Clearly.
We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Karnaka. Until then,
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
no, I've dusted it already. We should be fine.
Hear it. Oh, never mind. That's the fan. That's over there. Uh-oh. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen, too.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Karnaka. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaka.
Yeah, Pandicia, paranoid. And yeah, what's interesting is, as RJ points out, they already have ultimate power sources that are just not being used, which is totally not an allegory for real life alternate power sources.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Don't worry. You will never cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse.
I mean, in fairness, I'd totally kill the whales too. And consume them for their precious resources. Sorry. That sounds like another unique builder game. There's a resource you can use which is extremely useful. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. It could be Tiberium, could be whale oil, could be Phlebtonium, doesn't matter. But it's extremely useful, and it's used for a lot of stuff. But it is completely finite. Once it's over, once you're out, that's it.
Mindy Blanchard.
So there's the palace. I remember that stage quite well. In fact, hang on. There's the palace. There's Jindosh's mansion. I think the Royal Conservatory, that's the witch area, right? Yeah, the gardens. Yeah, I feel like I'm correct. This is the dockyards, right here. Institute is a level, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember enjoying the Institute level. It's the only level I don't remember very fondly. I don't know if it's bad or not. It's just that, like, all these other stages stick out in my mind as positives, and then there's, like, the Institute, and I'm just like, We'll see. We'll see. Where'd you find those drawings? I made them. I'm an artist. Just don't like the advertisement. They're like heretic nonsense to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while. Invest in some scented soap. Unless that's against the strictures. Apparently, the accused suffered from a weakened heart during the interrogation without providing any further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for. Oh my god. Just murdered a guy by interrogating him too hard. Yes, really. Now, here's the funny part. Was he actually innocent? This setting, who knows? Yeah, by the way, this studio made Wolfenstein Youngblood. Now, they didn't do it alone.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
But, well, could someone do me a favor and tell me how bad that game is? Because I forget if it's like our 7th or 8th worst game we've ever reviewed, but it's pretty far down there. '11th. It's actually sad that it's been pushed up to 11th. So what you're saying is Arcane are the worst developers ever. I see, I see. I actually didn't know what they worked on for Youngblood. I did know they did some work on Youngblood. Alongside... oh god, I can't remember the name of the studio now. Another studio. Which is the one that's nearby? It's that one it's pointing me to. Well, she wants a body. Let's go get her a body. Gross, honestly, but whatever. I ain't here to argue. Oh. I didn't see anything that indicated a number. They tested the body. I mean... okay. Hang on, let's do a little... Let's Hitman for a second.
Better check.
Is someone there? Hey, you! She can't escape! Keep trying! You aren't going... I'll kill you!
Okay, so let's see if we can find this stupid lock.
A decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart from the flocks entrusted to us.
Wanton flesh, restless hands, rampant hunger. Okay. Oh, dude. If you ever feel like just losing faith in game development, like Microsoft is actually usually pretty legit when it comes to the developers under their purview. Redfall was a weird exception. That was not pleasant.
The record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors.
Yeah, nobody won. Nobody won with Redfall. Yeah, that... I have nothing but sympathy for the Redfall developers, really. I mean, usually I tend to come down and being pro-worker, so of course I am, but like, for real. I was talking to a friend of mine recently. That's like an artist, and I'm like, okay, I want you to imagine for a moment that some idiot in a suit who's never even heard of artistry comes out and says, hey, you know that acrylic painting you're working on? Could you just do it in watercolor instead? You want me to do it in watercolor? Yeah. Watercolor is cool right now. Go do it in watercolor. Oh, okay. And then what do you do, right? So you're just kind of stuck trying to do the best possible watercolor painting that you can. It's the same damn thing. We were talking about it with regards to Netflix, actually, because Netflix has some absolutely bonkers.
To the outsider.
Why is this just right here, just out in the open? Has some absolutely bonkers requirements that they give to their showmakers.
For the Abbey! You're gonna pay for his death!
Probably not. Alright, so.
What? Holy shit! No use running! She won't go far! You little shit!
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Lead you to the house.
Damn it. Well, I wanted to... Hang on, let me check the... Damn it! Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, could you make that a sculpture instead? I've actually heard of Weird West. It's probably a game I wouldn't enjoy, but it sounds interesting. And as usual, I'd prefer a game that people want to make under decent circumstances than, you know, a game they don't. Okay, I really want what's in this stupid phase safe. So I need to know. I need to know. Hang on a second. Ah, okay. Okay, stay here for a sec, buddy. I'll be back for you in a minute.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to
I don't know if this is the team that made Deathloop or not.
And that is to return to the fold, to take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff.
Flesh, hands, hunger. Someone remember that, please. Flesh, hands, hunger. Flesh, hands, hunger.
A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart from the flocks entrusted to our care. Apart from those we give our lives to both chastise and protect.
So...
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Which number is this?
And sometimes
is this the first one?
It is told around...
I can't read that. I can't read that. Oh, there's 7. Okay, so 7 is hand, 6 is flesh, so it's flesh, hand, hunger. So it's 6, 7, 5? Wait.
That is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the high overseer.
Yeah, that's mine actually. So 6. Sorry, it's not actually. So 6. 3. 5. Yeah, 6, 3, 5.
And you will know.
Sorry. Get some money, which is nice. Whalebone, which is nice. Maroon. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Yes, power. Power! Thank you, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton, for the power! Always appreciate. If you give me a moment, I will jot that down. I have not played the most recent Thief game, no. Okay, so that's going towards Dragon Age 4, Oblivion R, and Baldur's Gate 3. You got it. Okay, so leveling. We don't have any charms at all right now, do we? Yeah, no. So, Domino, Doppelganger, Shadow Walk, Dark Vision, Mesmerize. And then there's, of course, our Teleport. We also have Strength, Vitality, Reflexes, Agility, Shadow Kill, Bone Charm Crafting, and Bloodthirst. Some of these are more useful in other circumstances. Yes, Evo. There's actually one for Corvo as well. Kind of. It's like, hers is only Steel and Flesh or something like that, and his is almost Steel and Flesh, something like that. I forget. You know, I've heard of people bash Thief 2014 ever since it came out. What did it do wrong? Like, in broad strokes, what did it do wrong? So, I'm going to take this, because of course I am. I want my detective vision. Let's see. So, Shadow Walk makes you even stealthier for a bit. Doppelganger, which, you know, is exactly what it sounds like. It's there to be a distraction. Domino, link human targets so they die or go unconscious together. Oh my god, yawning. Mesmerize, summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Increase health and resilience, block to deflect projectiles, increase jump height and distance, throw objects farther, build up adrenaline in combat to do fatalities, craft bone charms with some chance of corruption, and turn enemies to ash as unaware enemies to ash as they die, so no corpse to find. Also turn all enemies to ash as they die, regardless of whether they're hidden or not. Transform enemies in combat into blood flies as they die. Wow. Anyways. Interesting. When did Blacklist come out? So that was what, 2003 era? Or 2003? I am so tired. PS3 era, right? It assassinate or incapacitate up to 3 enemies during Shadow Walk. We really want this stuff, don't we? So, pull objects towards you and catch them in midair. If you're falling, time is briefly slowed as you aim far reach. Pull objects towards you and kill or incapacitate within midair. Not stealthy. Yeah. It's funny, because she has a whole lot of kill stuff. So does Corvo. Why do you want me to kill things, game? What? Do we need to chat? Is there something going on here?
My suspicions arose once, and I questioned her sharply until she confessed to placing them in an empty barber shop.
Oh yeah, I should. Hang on. So I want this on 3, and I actually want these on 1, and we'll put the stun mines on 4 for now.
She crept back to that place.
Oh, absolutely, RJ, 100%.
She found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the Outsiders' wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. her corruption.
By memory, going the full loud kill route is much more enjoyable in 2 than it was in 1.
We
But we'll gauge that as we go, because that is going to be our second playthrough, is just butchering everything.
And in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible
As Corvo. He's mad, see, because his daughter, so...
What's he going on about?
Beats me. Half the shit they say makes no sense.
Is that the 9 strictures?
Dumbass. It's only 7.
9-7. What's the difference? It's all dog shit about the void and the outsider and living a humble life. Nothing I give a rat's ass about.
It wasn't true what she told them, that she was soliciting donations to buy cakes for orphans.
Where are the overseer women? Why only men? The women are in a special clan or something apart. They're all blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The men and the women. The Abbey doesn't like it.
Maybe when they're together, they have trouble keeping their pants on.
It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess.
She was easily rid of the third husband. She simply told the overseers he'd been speaking aloud in his sleep to the outsider himself.
Okay. So let's grab a save. Let's try some here.
Alehouses across the Empire. Do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke.
It became a whole meme that we were playing the wrong version of Chaos Theory. I showed off, I think it was the PC version. No, it was the Xbox version, wasn't it? I briefly showed off some footage of the Xbox version, and oh god, it was night and day. It was smoother. The night vision actually worked at all. Like just.
The Abbey will stand in the ashes.
So I'm just curious what's going to happen if I do this.
Let's not.
Yeah, that's sort of what I expected to happen. All right, hang on.
He denounced his own brother as a heretic and non-believer. He brought him in for interrogation.
From the cold ocean.
I see anything.
Let's do a double check here. That's what I thought. Okay. I want that charm. So I don't actually know. I know in the first game the stuff was pseudo-randomized.
Someone, did you hear that?
That actually worked.
So let's have a look. What was it? If that was a rat, it was a fat one. Could swear I saw somebody. I will find you, you know.
Yep. I believe you. Sorry, I just realized I didn't actually answer your question. In the first game, the heart was pseudo-randomized. In this game, I believe it's partially manual, because there's only so many NPCs in the levels. And again, they have the chaos rating attached to them. Having said that, it's entirely possible that rather than manually placing a heart clip on every single NPC in the game, they might have just placed them for certain ratings. So a 3 chaos will have one of these lines, a 5 chaos will have one of these lines, and a 2 chaos has one of these lines. Something like that. I don't know. Where'd that jackass go? It's gone. Yeah, they could also do it on a per level basis. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ross. See, I didn't have that problem. I got woken up at about 5 from things I'm not going to tell you guys because it's gross. So I've been up since 5. Nope. 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 You tell. You tell.
Someone! That's not right! Anyone!
God damn it. No, don't. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Die then! Die! 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 Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
By the strictures! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
What?
This is your fault. This is your fault. You must die. Okay, I got him. I got him. It was just bile. I woke up, my throat was burning from bile. And that takes a little while to get rid of. You are the problem.
Hello? Wake up! What? By the strictures!
Frickin' guy. Hurry.
Body?
Nope. 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 There we go. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. We'll take it out. It's okay. It's okay. No pain. No more pain where you are. Okay. Come here. I'm actually curious. Can I see like my stats mid-mission? Here we go. No, not. That did count as a spot. Okay, so hang on. Notice I have no kills, right? Let's see what happens because I'm actually curious.
Somebody's not feeling well. Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Okay, so stats. That did count as a kill. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed. Like, I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out and threw him in the water. Look, officer, I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone.
There we go. Like I said, Umbral Magnus, I was curious if it actually counted. Okay, so let's go and grab that upgrade. Just, yeah. Obs. New games I'm hyped about lately? Whoa, hitting the wrong button because I forgot that I was in stealth. That's my favorite game right there, personally. Oh god, I don't know. I guess there's both the WoW expansion and the FF14 expansion. If those count, which they totally should.
Huh? What's next?
Mario Kart World, the new Donkey Kong game. I'm looking forward to all those. What? I didn't get the rune? Oh my god, I didn't get the rune. Didn't get the rune. What else? What else is coming out this year? Favorite remakes? Honestly, RE2R probably qualifies. I'd be remiss if I didn't point out FF4 DS.
Is someone there?
Obvious. No, no one's here. No one's here. No one's here. No one's here. No one's here.
What?
Hey! No one's here. God damn it! And this is your fault for existing. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4, that's coming out. Yeah, I really like the Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1 Pokemon. Ugh. Oh gosh. I thought it was next year, Ross. I'm not sure though. I also like the Silent Hill 2 remake, obviously. I think that qualifies. Stupid guy over there is just... This is his fault. I would have this if that guy wasn't there. So we're going to do the thing I like to do the least. We're going to be patient. We're just going to wait. Okay. So he's walking away. So let's just go for it and see what happens.
They will...
The dinner service was late, the bath water was too warm, and let's see, oh yes, my slippers weren't in their usual spot. What next?
That poor gentleman, his slippers were in the wrong spot. Could you imagine? Yeah, off the deeper end. All this stuff. Finally. Get my upgrade for real. I am looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages pretty much on principle. I have gone out of my way to not actually look up any of this stuff yet, though, so I'm not sure past that.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
Okay, so I think I need... Oh, I need to get rid of a lot of people, don't I? Well, hang on.
Got to ask her where she had
Let's
her
save.
silver embroidered jacket made.
Right here. We should have seen what kind of person this guy is.
He sent the crates, knowing full well they were infested with bloodflies. Now it's their problem.
Yeah, horrible human being. Good to know. Good to know. Listen, Huthor. All she ever wanted was to be with her daughter and her husband, and not be the Empress. You can, Ismiristar. I'm not going to kill anybody, but you can. It is a very valid way to play. You will generate pretty low chaos for killing people like that, jackass. Okay, so I still need to get rid of her. I gotta get rid of a lot of people. Okay.
Things aren't bad enough. Now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife. Why me?
Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need to have a chat.
Best to avoid.
Gotta make a body pile. Body pile. There we go.
He's a composer. He can hear the music. His thoughts are on the strings. Their first entrance.
Wow, someone who's not a garbage human being. We're up to what? 2? Okay.
One of them 2-penny drinks.
Probably is Minister. No, it was a random NPC in this stage, Paranoid. Take it down. Hang on, are you a terrible person?
He doesn't talk much. He uses his fists to get his point across.
We'll call that a wash. Go the other way. Ah! I kind of wish loading was a little bit faster, but whatever, I suppose. Can't have optimized game engines. I don't know, actually, RJ. Legitimately, not sure. No, no, wait, come back. You. Oh no! What, did you just glance to the left? You know what? You deserve this. You deserve this. You deserve this.
Just some little bit.
Okay, so, yeah. I think you can as Miristar. Tell us, is the optimized game engine in the room with us right now? These two guards are going to be a pain, I can already tell. I think I'm going to cheat a little bit on this one. Oh, I mean, this game, when I first loaded it, took like 2 or 3 minutes to start. Just to get the game running. It was better this morning, but wow.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable. It sure reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Something feels wrong.
The crime of needing to load.
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Damn it. Did you see that? He happened to glance to the right. He happened to glance, and that started the spotting. And once they've started spotting it, they'll keep looking in that direction to confirm the spot, so... Whoa, he's coming back. He's coming back. Okay, hang on. God damn it, these two guards, I swear to God. They are right in the way of my quest here.
Somebody's not feeling well.
What? How are you?
Let's see. I spotted someone suspicious.
What was it?
Guy. It's not even satisfying to murder you.
No. What's things like that?
It's a little satisfying to murder you. Oh, they've got a lot of blood in them for being dead. Look at that. Wow. Okay, hang on. Let's back off. God damn it. What? Really? Really? Hey, you're a spotter, so, like, stop it. Okay. These two guys, I swear. They've also got a woman staring at them, too. She's easy to deal with, though. Those are expensive, though. Let's see if I regret that. Hang on, physics there for a second. Don't mind me. If he goes all the way over there, that'll be a good opening. This way, please. Thank you, thank you.
What?
What? Who? How? Oh, god damn it. It was the... He spotted the woman. He spotted the woman! No! Ah! Okay. Shit. I hate civilians! I want them all to die! Okay. Nothing to see here. Come with me, quickly. We're in a bit of a rush. Listen, Uthor. If these civilians wanted to keep living, maybe they should stop seeing me. Oh, god damn it. No.
That's not right.
Die, god damn you. God damn your soul. Okay, hang on. There's another civilian over there I gotta watch for now. God, there's civilians everywhere. Why are there so many civilians? Why are they freaking out just because I'm carrying a body? Do you know the setting you live in? Nobody cares. Oh no, carrying a body must be a Tuesday. Come here. Come here. Look, these people are causing me issues, okay? You think that's bad? One of the ways you can play this level is leave the light on the wall on and just throw people into it. That's how you get rid of bodies. Nobody will notice them that way. You know what? That might be too. Well, I don't think anyone patrols over here. I think we should be good. But you know what? I'm just paranoid enough. Hang on. Let's get it behind in a corner here. Look, there's nothing suspicious. I'm just taking the woman's body over by the corner so no one could see her. What?
Her cousin needed help getting out of the water, but she stepped on those pretty little fingers every time the girl reached for the bank. Until exhausted, she slipped below the surface.
This is a literal murderer. A literal murderer. Just... wow. They really front load with the awful people in this game, don't they? Holy crap. Hey, what was this woman up here? Hang on. Remember her?
She said they had better do as they were told, because the crown killer likes to eat naughty children.
Bastard overseers beat my man last month for whistling something heretical.
You can whistle heretically now? Excuse me, ma'am, could you get off the wall really quick? Is that a thing you could do? Just real quick. Real quick. Could you... Hey. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god, you're right, Playtable. He was just whistling menacingly. Okay, go take a nap. Alright, hang on. Are we still good? Because I kind of spooked her there. Yeah, no, we're still good. We're still good. Okay. Okay, we've cleared out most of the route back. Not all, because we still got these two jackasses to deal with. Probably Wenlock. So where are we at? Okay, so here comes Dude. So let's pop a thing. Oh shoot, he's not as far as I thought he would be. That's okay, I can fix that. Behold, combat. I would never, Huthor. Empress Delilah. We don't know what's up, but half of Karnaka is asleep.
I need to pee.
What? Yeah, they're asleep. Like, all of them, really.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Oh, man, me too. Do you have one on you? Oh, I just was thinking about it. Tell you what, if you work for me, I'll give you a pear soda. Really? No. Join the body pile. Oh, it's only too strong right now. Okay, I think we have a mostly clear route back. Okay. Let's go grab the body. Which hopefully is still there at this point. What? 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 Yeah, all the loot's missing. And we had a bunch of bone charms. They're all gone, too. It's really weird. I just walked through here. Nobody is active anymore in this entire area. You're probably wondering, why did I bother to go through all that nonsense? Well, I have a quest to return to the other side of town with a body. This body, in fact. Now, I wanted... Obviously, I could have probably just, snuck my way through this without having to do all that. But still, I kind of wanted to clear the route at least a little bit before dragging a body back. And everyone's like, oh my god. Early one morning near dawn, Marcalo's wife hears a knock at the door. One of Marcalo's friends. Where's my husband? He's supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Orbon rum. I'm sorry. Something terrible has happened at the distillery. See, he toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned. Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death. Well, I can't lie. He got out 3 times to piss. That reminds me of a terrible joke. Do you want to hear it? It's pretty bad. Like, I'm just going to be really upfront about this. It's pretty bad. What?
Karnaka's sickness runs deep, brother. Look in every corner.
What? Why do the spikes... Okay, whatever. So there's this congregation. It's at some kind of church. Doesn't matter. Very, very tight-cut, very prudish church, we'll call it. And they're all kind of weirded out because one of the women who services the church, who is actually up there playing the organ every week, she's well endowed, I think is the word we're going to use for there. Somewhat large-chested, you might say. And they're all getting distracted by her, and of course, as she's leaning forward, she leans a little bit, because she's getting so much into the music that it kind of interrupts the service. And they're like, they all go to the pastor or whoever, the deacon. Like, you got to do something about this. He's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what exactly do you want me to do about this? She's a nice woman. She's perfectly perfect. She actually likes playing the music. She loves doing that. What do you want from me? And they're like, you've got to do something about this. He's like, okay. So he goes and he talks to her. He's like, look, these people won't shut up about this. So is there anything you can do about this? There's anything you can do to find out. Like, maybe we could back you up a bit, maybe try something else. She's like, well, I'll talk to my friend, see what I can find. He's like, okay, sure. So she goes to talk to her friend. And her friend's like, oh, no problem. I've got this magical ointment stuff. It's made of persimmons or something like that. He's like, okay, what's that going to do? Well, it's going to shrink it. It's going to be a temporary thing. It's going to hurt like hell, but it will shrink it for a little while. Oh, perfect. Okay, thanks. So she smears it all over her chest, and her chest shrinks up a little bit. And she goes the next time she plays the congregation, and everything's fine. You know, plays the thing. All the people are happy. They're singing. They're chanting. It's fantastic. And the deacon preacher guy comes out after the thing, and this is when he's normally about to start the service. And he says, due to unforeseen circumstances, we cannot perform the service today.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved. I'll be damned. Huh?
I'm sure
What?
there have always been blood flies. I just don't remember it being so many.
No.
And so big.
Spotted by enemies. One? What? Hold on. What? Okay.
I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
Huh? What?
You're the one who saw me. You're dead.
Somebody.
Okay, hang on. No, I'm good, Leonard. Someone else can explain that for you. I ain't explaining that one. It's a bad joke. It's not quite a dad joke, it's just a bad joke. Time to go knock out more people.
She made the drink take everything from her. Except cruelty. She's kept that.
And her death. You know. That's the other thing she's kept.
Can't take much more of this.
Okay. So our goal is over there.
On my last coin, it's gonna be brined hagfish again.
News for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Another day like yesterday? I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like that.
I'm the first one to this one's scared. And there, I said it. I'm scared.
Okay.
It's the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say it?
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
That is a good question, Leonard. He's just planted there, isn't he?
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Till all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
While we're here.
Good to see you again. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
News isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Never read it.
You know, almost none of these upgrades are good for not killing. You notice that? Like a couple of them are, but only a couple. She smeared the potion all over her breasts,
I, for one, ain't selling fermented shark.
I was thinking about getting the bone charms thing. Yeah, I think I will.
I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here. Welcome back.
What are you covering your face for?
What was that?
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Whatever.
Okay.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And he's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
God damn it, that counted as a spotted? Come on! I was like a second too slow, too. That's the problem. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can make this happen. It's all gonna work out.
Good to see you again.
What was that?
Well.
Nope. 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 Ah, he shoved me out. He shoved me out. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Well, whatever.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
I'll get the cigar. Stab. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Regimented release schedules for a lot of reasons, but the most important one is psychology. All right, so
Nah, not this time.
We used to make good money here until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
Sure.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
what? How did he spot me as he was falling over? Are you serious with this? He really did. He spotted me. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm not sure how to do this. If he's going to spot me as he's falling over and she's going to spot him. Hang on. Let's get in position over here. Wasting a valuable ammo on you for this too.
You up for a beer later?
Nah, not this time. You bet.
Are you coming?
There. That should do it.
Blood flies are disgusting. What's next?
Now
Okay. We're good? Okay. The two of them are enjoying their time together. We're good. For a moment.
What's all the fuss? Or whatever it is, I got more important things to worry about.
Full day's work. That's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
That's the last coin that's gonna be brined hagfish again.
Okay, surely we're good. Although I actually don't remember where the quest turn-in is at this point. Hang on. Well, I've spent the better part of the last 3 hours on one mission tier, if that gives you an idea. So this is the wrong way. Let's scout a little bit. Let's figure out where this turn-in is.
We used to make good money here until all the
Up, maybe? Okay.
Good to see you again. Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
Right.
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone.
Where the hell is this twit? Yeah, a little bit of both. Right now I'm trying to figure out where to turn in a quest at all. And I'm failing miserably at it. You might say I'm running into a brick wall on it. Sure, Plutonia. I'm 10 seconds away from Googling it anyways. It's like, this is silly. I've managed to get all the way back here, and I apparently cannot find this twit again. I swear she was in this building. Oh, God damn it. Well, the good news is the way behind me is almost completely clear. The bad news is I just spent like 40 minutes clearing the wrong way. What's the button for Anna? T. Okay. Well, I apparently have quest tracking on, but I'll be honest. I didn't think Mindy was it over there. I saw it earlier. Thought that was something unrelated. Okay, let's scout a little bit since people are freaking out already. Is this it? Just over and down? Yeah, it's just over and down. Okay. I guess that'll teach me to not pay attention to the quest tracker. Lesson learned.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
But why is she burying this guy?
This is Paolo's second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else.
Well, she's got a couple of furnaces and a couple of corpses. I'll let you infer from that what you want to.
Sure.
That's a horrid idea.
He tried to kiss her, but she turned her head and told him to gargle out his putrid breath first. He struck her twice, and she fell.
Okay.
Her life too. What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
Conspiracy plan. She trusted her
And became a shock. When no one's looking, she slides a bottle of elixir into her purse.
Gotcha. Yeah, some of these are pretty mild, and some of them are like, oh my god! Do I need the yank power to get this? Yeah, no, I have nothing. Do I even have any bone charms? I do. You are more louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating. Go with that and... Oh, hello? There we go. Do I have... Since I'm not really using my bullets for the most part. I'll be honest, physicsing didn't even occur to me. Good to know, because I wasn't actually aware that physics existed, is how I want to phrase that, I think. Don't make fun. I haven't got that. Right, I knew there was something else I wanted to do. I want to get that ruin and that bone charm. Fake news, I see. Fake news.
Devouring everything wherever they go, even filth.
I mean, you're right, Plutonia. That's literally why I was staring at that like, I don't know how to get to this. Because it's like, I can't reach it. I can't get through it. I can think of a power-up that can yank things to me. And it is kind of an optional thing, so maybe they require me to level up, so I don't know. Truly, I feel better. I'm better. Don't tell anyone about how freaking that was. But I'm better. I'm better now. Please, I'm better. Don't tell anyone. I'm better. P.S. Doing fine. Don't worry about it.
Who believes that heresy is fleeting and should be forgiven, and it comes and goes like the wind. A gentle heart beats within his chest.
Karnaka was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
Chaotic board. Nice tattoo on your back. Where'd you find the original drawing? Do you want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand. Ask for Mindy. You won't regret it. Well, let's see. What else are we missing? How do we get up there? I mean, again, there's a retcon about it, but otherwise, no, you're absolutely right. Your white noise. Oh, I wonder what you'll do with this. Which is funny, because he gets awfully judgmental about what you decide to do with it if you go full high chaos. Like, you gave some random weirdo superpowers. What were you expecting? Probably not, Yura. Not unless it was an extremely specifically designed RTS.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hi. Goodbye. Don't look outside. Why not? Well, there's nobody still awake in this part of town. What do you mean awake? No, I mean literally. Oh. Get up there. Alright, maybe there's something up here. Nope. See, there's actually been a few RTSs from the first-person perspective over the years. Or the unit's perspective, or however you want to think of that. Usually they involve one of two things. Either really rough commands, You know, in other words, not really having a lot of control over your actual party or units or however you want to think of that. The other way is to have a much smaller group, where you're controlling like 2, 3, or 4 people, and you have more precise controls and shortcuts for them. Yeah, there are other ways to get a sub from Popeniks. That's the hardest one of all. You gotta be careful with that one. Oh, yes, those are bloodflies. That is a bloodfly nest. We're gonna get rid of that. Into an extremely sanitary method. That's how that works. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Popeniks. Always appreciate you. Give me a moment. I'll go ahead and jot that down really quick. Yes, you don't have to care about killing bloodflies. They're bloodflies. Contradiction. Dead Space 1R. And Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I saw you've been playing Spellforce 2. What do you think of it so far, Yara? It was a month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaka was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for an answer. One constellation stood out, a whale with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. The day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whale bone, carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought. It worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about, and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again. Maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. And he became a nest for bloodflies, is what else he could do. Also, locked from the inside is apparently just something that is part of my life now. Yep, no, we're still good. Can I get rid of this locked from the inside thing? Hang on. Hey! Okay. That's over there. That's it, I think. We've almost got all the special stuff. Rooms and... Let's see. What did we just pick up? Drinking from a fountain restores mana. And that's it.
It will bother me all the night.
I haven't actually 100% decided on that yet, Blade to Ball. It's also such an edge case that I might not give it anyways, just because it is such an edge case. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. So we haven't really gotten to poke at the bloodflies all that much yet. So these are bloodflies. Not Lolamoss. Lolamoss is not a bloodfly. Although... I honestly didn't find Silent Hill 2R particularly gross. Road Trader. Dragon Age 4. Metro Exodus. Thank you very, very much. As always, Lolimos. Much obliged. Yeah, when we get the fire bombs, well... Just gonna stay down, stay moving. Nothing to see here, Mr. Flies. Monsieur Flies. Nothing to see here. Damn it. I always knew Lolimos. I'm sorry. I got a firebomb, you know, though.
Good to see you again.
Oh, you just have one for sale. Oh, sure. Yeah, let's go buy that. How much?
You
Done.
won't regret it. News isn't good, they say. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I can go and have a bug or something at the pub.
Okay, back to the bugs. Okay, there's one upstairs. I think it's it, actually. The other thing's way over there. Okay, so in we go. There's actually a benefit to killing these, though. Not that I'm seeing any of it. I swore those dropped blood amber. Which, by the way, try to be shocked, blood amber's primary ingredient is... Funny, one of the places with the most money to loot so far is the place that's condemned and completely filled with blood flies. Which makes sense. Most people probably don't want to come in here and deal with all this nonsense. Most people probably can't deal with blood flies. Well, see, I hadn't actually seen that. I am aware of that, but only because someone in chat said it earlier. But no, I didn't recognize him at all. Or I guess reverse recognize him. Oh wow, they really condemn these places, don't they? Look at that. Hold on. Lord Luca Abel, Duke of Circonus, has issued the following edict as a means of improving the bloodfly concern in our fair lands. Given this year's increase in bloodfly population, following regulations now apply. All bloodfly nests or infested carrion must be reported to ranking members. Full cooperation must be given to work crews assigned to locating and smoke-flashing bloodflies. The burial cremation of human remains should follow this guideline, provided incineration of dead livestock is allowed only at designated locations. Cute. A little gross. There's our first incendiary bolts. That'll be useful at some point. there's the previous crew, I guess. Or just the people who lived here? I guess I'm not sure. This little mini dungeon here. Completely optional, as so much of the stuff in this level is. We don't even have a target for this level. Not the result I was going for, but I'll take it.
This place, Karnaka, I wait for it. What are you prepared to do to save it?
I will make everyone here fall asleep. All of them. No one will be left awake. Okay, so this is our alternate route over here. Yeah, what are you, my mom? God.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
I'm not actually sure, Evo. And it's not like she doesn't know, too. Her mother has been very explicit about the fact that she's her mother. Good night. Don't worry about the blood flies. Well, you don't like jellied eels? God damn it.
Stung to death, so disfigured. Blood flying nests all around them. Horrible.
It's so long to knock someone out as opposed to just killing them. It's so frustrating how much longer it takes.
Hello? Anybody?
Damn it. What?
Don't make me search the whole... What is...
You deserve that. Oh God, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Tyr. Let me live in my ignorance.
What was that?
God damn it, I was a little too slow. These three jackasses. Here, go have a nap. I think we're good. Let's get rid of the other obvious body in the street first. Pile. There we go. Okay. I think we're actually good. Okay. And you know what? I don't want this guy to be lonely. Everyone deserves a little bit of joy in their lives. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. All right. The coup is sure to increase fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Serkanos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to the Empress Emily's corrupt reign are being dealt with.
No, you bet.
He's eager to brag about how his new clockwork sentry killed the Prowler on the front lawn.
In a game of cards later.
I don't think so. Guards! Help!
Damn. Don't worry. After this, we play Ratchet & Clank 1, which kind of has its own vibe. Space Marine 2, which has the vibe of braga, 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 braga. Ace Combat, I have no idea what that is. The Gunk, which is definitely not unpleasant. I don't know what's going on with Siphon Filter. That's up to other people. Henry Stickmin, I believe, is a comedy. Seek and Destroy is another braga, braga, braga.
Recounting his tape.
Oh, Evo always piles up the body. She's pure evil. That's why she named herself that. Hiding in plain sight and all that.
You up for a beer later?
Nah, not this time.
A body? Here?
God damn it. God damn it. I was doing well. Do you see how long I went without anybody noticing I was choking her out? Don't take that out of context. Now we're hit. Alright. Now we can rob her. Thank you. Look, I need funds. So as the Empress, I need to rob my own civilians. You don't understand. I'm low on money. That makes what I'm doing okay. Okay. If memory serves, I'll have one last section here, and then we should be done, essentially. Alright,
It's safe to touch the carriage rails now. More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
yeah, let's just not even bother with that.
I could transfer you to the North District if you're looking for actions.
Yeah, I need to rob the civilians, and then I need to steal their money. Thank you, Exubasi, for the sub, as always. And as you are probably aware, you could put that towards up to 3 games of your choice. Oops. Yeah, I like to call it a surprise tax. Surprise!
That's all I was told. You know how it works.
God damn it, right at the end, right at the end. Hang on. Listen, if there's one thing I know, Huthor, it's that you shouldn't question...
Now the power's down.
Game, come on.
Lieutenant, no offense intended, but this seems like a shit assignment.
Yep, surprise visit to the Empress. It's just the one? It is, it's just the one guy. Because the other guy roams. Come here. Come here. Come here. You and me, we're going for a ride, buddy. Oh no! Oh no, I think he... Okay, we're gonna have to check our kills count after this. Let's see if that counted. Let's see if we're fine. Because I think he laid down on the rail, which is electrified. Nope, we're good, we're good. Okay. Let's take right at the last second. Alright, let me just lay it up. It didn't count. We still only got less than half the money. God, it's crazy how much money is in some of these levels. And I spend way too much time. Yeah, later he's gonna wake up, and then he'll be dead. I missed 1 rune, and 1 charm, and 3 paintings, and 2 blueprints. Oh my god, so much loot in these freaking stupid. Okay, yeah, he was just sitting there frying for like a solid minute, but he didn't die in the time required. That's all that mattered. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let me jot down some local notes here. Yeah, that first level does take a while, especially if you're taking your time, which I am. I am trying for, that, right? Merciful Ghost. Oh, is this the Institute? Hey, this is the level I barely remember. This should be fun. The only level I don't really remember.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
Speaking of the plot being kind of weird, alright, we've been supplanted and Sokolov's missing, so let's go stop the Crown Killer. So it's called plural voting. Let me put it to you in very, very, very simple terms. Let's say that you're voting on where to go to eat, right? You don't have to pick one place and only vote once. You can pick 3 places. So you could say Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and McDonald's. Make sense? So you pick 3 games. All 3 games get your full vote. That's it. So I'm probably going to be... Oh, jellied eels. So the driving thrust of this plot is the bone. No, the actual... Okay, jokes aside. The actual driving thrust of the plot is that Delilah wants to be a new god. And so she's trying to take over the Void. And we're here to stop her. I don't know when they reveal that. It's probably supposed to be a big twist, and I kind of don't care, because it's kind of a bad plot. Like, this probably should have been a smaller scale plot than the original, focusing on the characters, right? Because Emily coming to grips with her roles and how she should, be and the nature of the empire that she's in charge of is a good character arc, or at least it would be if it actually existed. Corvo coming to grips with that he is raised an assassin and not an empress could also be a good character arc. But in both cases, it's completely sublimated to the fact that we're here to stop the Crown Killer, free Anton Sokolov, which is going to be the next arc, and then stop the coup, which is going after the Duke, and then stop Delilah from becoming a new god. So it's really simple. All you do is type it into chat, Exubasi. Say, these 3 games. Now, I have a list on the website where I keep track of all kinds of stuff, which you're probably already aware of. Bingo. Kira White Noise is correct. The problem with Delilah is she is malevolent. She wants to get rid of free will and the ability to choose at all. The outsider, he's just bored.
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows.
Listen, if there's one thing I've learned about stories, it's that everyone loves hitting the same exact story beats over and over and over again.
You're not supposed to be.
Sorry, what was that? So this is something we'll have to deal with in this level. So that's cool. At this point, I'm not even sure, Evo. I mean, they're working on that Blade game, which I have no faith in whatsoever. Especially immediately after they just made another failed vampire game. Did you kill my bot? Kill my bot. You killed my bot. How could you do this? It wasn't actually, it was Papaneeks killed my bot. Papaneeks, you killed my bot. You got it, Bella. Thank you for the sub, as always. You had to assassinate Evo, because... So I will put Bella Calax towards Glover, Kingdom Hearts, Recom, and Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, there's no non-lethal with the bot. It's a bot.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Alfmeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Alfmeyer, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Right before that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
You got it. See? Gothic. Whoa. Gothic. There we go. Satisfactory. 1.1's getting soon. And Jedi Survivor. You got it. Thank you again, Ixbasi. I apologize for being as boring as I'm being today. I'm extremely tired, so it's hard for me to have the energy to talk. I apologize for that. What is Glover? So I want you to imagine you're playing Silent Hill. But then you realize you're actually physically in Silent Hill. You're actually playing Glover. That's Glover. Any questions? I know, Bella. Now I can make this.
Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman. Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Is it? I can make it clearer. Oh wow, there's music I can hear. Holy crap. There we go. Take a nap. Jackass. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh God, where did he go? Oh. Peekaboo. Stare into the light, my minion. I'm not your minion. You kinda are.
And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please, I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
And they just knock her out on the spot, as opposed to locking her up, which was the specific thing that they were ordered to do. She's just laying there. Okay. Nice folk here. You know, it probably says something about me, and most of you probably already know this about me, that the reduced story barely bothers me in Dishonored 2. It's not that I don't agree. I agree completely. It's really pretty bad, actually, especially compared to 1, which already wasn't exactly great. So it's like going from to But I've been looking forward to this run for literal years at this point, so what can I say?
You make sure she stays there. Hypatia next.
What's the matter? You saw something? I'll have a look around.
No kidding, Bladewell. Oh no, another guard.
You make sure she stays where we want.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Yeah.
Hey, who is...
Meh. Okay. We have to wait on those two.
Imagine spending the season here, just resting while people take care.
Knife of Dunwall made,
That's the watchtower.
I can't think of his name. An actually interesting character. Dowd, thank you. I kept wanting to say Dern, and I'm like, no. Well, you see, we have to reassert our... We have to ensure that we install Emily as the new Empress after stopping an evil villain who has superpowers given to them by the Outsider. Stop me if you've heard of this one before.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. Yes, but boy, the beating will leave him blind.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking to Mom there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Some more eels. Very important. Delicious eels. I mean, I still think the heart is an interesting storytelling device, but, like, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, who do we evacuate? Who gets on the evacuation ship from the Dishonored setting? Honestly. Solid landing. Falling from significant height creates a shockwave on impact, affecting nearby enemies and objects. Might as well grab a couple of these, because why not? You know what? I'll give you Cecilia. That's actually a good pick. Actually, yeah, the guy... I'd say the guy who drove the boat, he's actually dead. But... I'll give you that. I'm not sure about... whatever name she's giving us. The woman who actually runs the boat here. Sokolov's a weird case. Calling him good is definitely a stretch, but he has a lot of regrets for the events of Dishonored 1. Which makes sense, because, you know, he did some interesting things to cure that plague. Yeah, exactly, Kira. It's like, alright, everyone... Is this it? There's like 5 of us. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's wrap it up. What? Anyways. It's before I after got it. I guess this is before I got the points, but after I got the charm. A setting where absolutely no one gets evacuated. I mean, that's probably Dark Souls. I'm actually not that familiar with Dark Souls' setting, so maybe there's someone who gets evacuated from Dark Souls, I don't know. Like in Bloodborne, well, no, there was that one dude in the church, in the sanctuary area. He was actually kind of legit. And that's it from Bloodborne. Let's see. Setting where everyone's terrible. GTA 5. And by consequence, GTA 4. No, it's true. They're all terrible. Warhammer? I don't really know many characters in Warhammer, so I really can't speak to that. I defer.
You might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose.
We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse. I'm hungry.
So usually when you see these kind of grouplings, there's some kind of event that breaks them up. You know, like that. He's going down that way. Tempting, but no. I don't really have a good corpse stash around here. Can I go up from here?
That feels heavy.
Nope. Oh, hello.
Lungful.
You know what? You know what? Here. Have some shade. Oh no, this is 100% a stealth game, and I will be classifying it as such for comparison points.
Here. It's not my job to clean up.
Just a little closer. There we go. He knew the secret to success. He was sitting down. Enjoy your time with your buddy there. Where's the third one? That's not even a joke. I forget which game we were playing. It might have been one of the Deus Ex games. Might have been one of these. But there was one time where our playthrough just kept being stymied by people who were sitting down. And it's like, gosh darn it. Could you move? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. And you know what? All three of you deserve a bit of happiness. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy the evening. Dream of large women. Well, you see, Evo, the only way I've ever seen Emily in this game is high chaos. And I actually found the high chaos route funny, but that's probably not supposed to be a good thing. If you remember, if you go high chaos, you can just murder everyone. You can murder Sokolov, you can murder Megan, and it's hilarious. An empress needs no friends, and then just slices her throat right there. Yeah, last time we went on a murder spree on Emily. It's like a 2-hour run, just blitz through the game. Oh, it was funny. She gets extremely edgelord. Like it's pretty much straight up she becomes Sith. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. It's like I just brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. I says, grand, I'll see you early in the morning. My face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation. I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I always do as she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what I was done that was so wrong. I did leave a vial of medicine on the counter and it got spoiled, but that was over a month ago, and Hypatia seemed the least upset by it. But now she must think she's ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps she's too sweet to say to my face and everything. All that work here. I'm too distraught to write anything more. Aw. The weather forecast promises a nice amount of sunlight. We encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for luminotherapy sessions on the terrace. Use wheelchairs if necessary. We only have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, won't be getting any more anytime soon, nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry. Let's have our patients enjoy real sunlight instead. You are on an island, on a coast, off of a coast, and have tons of glass windows and access to tons of wind and sun every day. And you have tanning boxes? Remember, rich people used to come here. Here.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
And we're gonna give you and we're gonna let you down.
Hope it's not something bad. Nah, maybe it's nothing. Hello?
What? What? Did you seriously? Okay.
Hey!
Hey, Savicom. Thank you for the sub, as always. Let them start their cutscene.
You make sure she stays where we...
Give me 1 sec, Savicom. I'm actually kind of being timed here.
Sorry. It's just the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Perfect. Okay.
The good doctor never leaves the grounds.
Ow.
It's on official business.
I think I understand, sir.
Well, that hurt, but whatever. At least I'm up here. That's where I wanted to be.
You never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
Someone should! You know, if I was mean, I'd knock him out and then throw him in front of the thing, which would kill him, but no. Just go here, I guess. Are we still good? We're still good. Okay, okay. Go and jot this down. So this is from Savicom. Oh, and this is for Mother 3, Nest Block, and Feeding Cats. You got it. Thank you, as always. Okay, where'd the other guy go? There he is. What is he doing? What is he doing? God. Okay. Just. Okay.
Damn it, I need to pee. We'll make sure she stays where we want.
Okay, we've activated that cutscene.
It's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she
I'm just
got
gonna be
out.
patient. I'm just gonna wait. No, I have not, Papa Neeks. I have seen, however, speedruns of this game. Speedruns of this game are absolutely bonkers, by the way, if you've never seen them.
I understand, sir.
Like, they do crazy, ridiculous stuff in this game. And the first game.
Once they say something's amiss, well, then I just can't get comfortable.
I don't know if I'd call them easy. Some of the maneuvers they pull off. Dr. Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything comes up, I'll leave her key in the office. Another thing, the janitor, Hamilton, is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory. No one's allowed to speak to him or enter the room. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, the blood fly situation is getting worse, at least in part because of the fact that the person who is working on it is the person who's here, who has been, you know, been told to do other stuff. Whoop, whoop, whoop. By her paymasters.
A rubber stamp. I should have taken all my paperwork more seriously.
I love how bathing salts are worth more than whale oil, even though there's actually a plot point that in the last 15 years, whale oil has gotten more rare. You'd think the price would go up, you know? Okay, we seem to be good. Let's try and find that other card, shall we? Nah, I suppose that's true, KY Noise.
Grand Guard personnel on orders from the Duke. Anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Did you know there's more than one possible outcome for one of these missions? Something they have actually already tutorialized, if you remember. God. What was the point of that cutscene? Sorry for being negative, but for real, what is the point of that cutscene? Hi, I'm the outsider, and I'm in this game.
What am I? Anyone here? Show yourself!
That's what I think of that cutscene. Okay, where are we at with this? Right.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Okay, fine. We'll put her on the evacuation ship. We're up to a grand total of like 6 now.
There once was a man from old Lampro, whose cockle was we as a...
Nah. We're gonna cut that off. This is a PG-13 stream. Thank you very much. Let's end this man's career, shall we? I can find the damn thing. There we go. We'll just put him in a shrine to the outsider. Whoops. Is he alive? He's alive. Okay, we're good. It's okay. You can skip cutscenes.
I so enjoy watching.
Hey, there we go. Go away. Can I not? I guess I can't. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Hey, I killed the guy. I see. I didn't realize you were extremely evil. Yeah, no, I'm Corvo, dude. Do you remember me from the first game? Right, of course, that makes sense. I just thought you'd go for a stealth route. Why would I do that? I can kill people! Yes, but you're not supposed to. Why? Why would I not kill? You gave me like a minigun and said, don't use this, okay? Don't. That's the ultimate tease, right? Oh. So here's the recuperation room.
I've never seen such a massive infestation.
I'm not sure what to add to this. Second level? Third level total, if you count the escape as 1. Put it that way. Yeah, they're just giant deadly insects
Is at midnight. Mr. Bow, you get
that
another
nest in people. They also make zombies? I mean, they don't call them zombies, but they're zombies. I feel like somewhere we see one that's being dissected, and that's a pretty good indicator of how big they are. Yeah, the bugs are weak to fire, too. Which, as usual, isn't saying much, because most things are weak to fire, but it's still true. Yep, this is the job an Empress is supposed to do. Killing flies. Oh my gosh. There are a couple of these. Okay, so we have... Patient is pregnant and in weak condition. Be sure not to exceed prescribed time. Apply lesh thistle oil before and after the session. Were you putting a pregnant woman in a tanning booth? Is that even, like, I actually don't know. Is that okay? Is that fine? Oh my god, that's what their tanning booths look like. I would not climb into this thing. Like, I'm sorry. I would not climb into this thing. Cool. Okay. So, moving on. I mean, if you crank it up high enough, what's the difference, is Mirror Star? Yeah, that is unpleasant. Whoop, 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 no flies, no flies. There it is. It's okay, there's clearly an emergency lever in here, right? It depends on the charm, J. Palmer. Some of them are more useful than others, some of them are optional hard modes, some of them just change your playstyle. Example. What did we just grab? So, Bitter Blood. Blood flies attack at slightly shorter distance, closer to nests. So it's like a reduced aggro for blood flies. And this is one of the optional difficulties. So you gain brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. However, you are louder when making noise and you're more visible when you're leaning. So there's kind of... risk-reward, you know, plus and minus stuff. I do like the charm system in general. I should jot down. So we got charms, and then we've got Emily's powers. And we're going to have to talk about Corbo's powers later, too. There she is. Okay.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
There's a lot of blood on these walls. Why is there so much blood on these walls and floors? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
I'll come back to you in a second, crazy. Ooh, dark bread, potatoes, and carrots. Nice. She has a bone charm. High pressure. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Kaldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. First victims were citizens of Karnaka, most notably Corey Brockburn, one of the earliest to openly criticize young Kaldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged the Parliament in Bristol to vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaka, always foes of the Kaldwin family, including Janice Tynes, former editor of the Karnaka Gazette. A week after a scathing editorial calling Emily Empress in name only, she was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. When the murders spread to the other parts of the empire, dozens have been taken, the latest being Ichabod Doyle, respected businessman, who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil. Okay. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word he spotted Sokolov. He knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest in the old genius, so why don't you go invite him over like we said? Sooner the better. He's probably staying on the boat of the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Adamar. Don't hurt him. He'll be useless otherwise. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second-in-command recently did me a favor. Oh my god. Okily dokily.
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murder.
Oh, there's your blood fly.
I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Okay, sure.
Reminds me of natural philosophy lessons from Anton and Piero.
The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamar first opened.
Because last time we played as Corvo first. Doncro. Hi,
Something
Doncro.
is terribly wrong.
but I can't put my finger on it.
Piero was voiced by oh God, I can't think of his name. Piero is voiced by the actor who played Suitor from Voyager. Brad Dourif. God. I was gonna chop off early and grab it a nap, but it didn't work, so I couldn't anyways. You're stuck with me. I'm sorry. Yeah, the voice actor for Piero is the actor for Suitor, aka Brad Dourif. I don't know who voices Sokolov. I feel like I missed anything in here, so let's go ahead. Let's go back out.
Take hold of your tongue and pull it from her head, if I could.
You okay there, lady? Brian Cummings, apparently. Don't actually recognize the name.
The next one, I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes.
Oh God, there was a Sokolov in Metal Gear Solid 3. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I should have checked my stats first. No, we're still good.
Piss and crackers. That's what I wanted.
He's a mean drunk. He slapped the boy for spilling a beer. Broke a tooth with his ring.
Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could listen to just one.
Yes, yes, yes.
I was mistaken. These two just gonna keep. They're just gonna keep doing this, aren't they? Okay.
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck. Well, let me have it. It tasted awful. That wasn't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely. I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Really?
What was it, huh?
Dang it! Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can make it happen. Maybe not. I might not be able to do this. Okay, okay. Over here. Down.
Alright, here we go.
Double check. We're fine. Zoop.
Shift. And I can go home. Put my feet up.
Grab this guy. Nope, nope. That guy sees me instantly. That's the problem.
Hey.
Does that count as being spotted? I'm just curious. No. This would be invalid for ghosting, for example, but not for being spotted.
I saw someone, right? Someone there?
Damn it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so out and down. I think it's still the correct first option.
Bored. No, no, no.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
No, can't do it without that guy spotting me. He's just looking right in this direction, apparently. Okay. See, just killing all these people would be so much easier and quicker. Just so much. Alright. How are either of those people looking at him, by the way? It's gotta be that guy, right?
That's what I wanted. Hey.
Does that count? That does not count. Okay. Can't even get up from its crabs.
Let's see. What was it?
Yeah! Oh, you just get to die because you're the one causing me all these issues.
For you.
Okay. I think I need to stop trying to knock this guy out. As much as it feels antithetical to leave anyone still standing, let's just ignore him.
Yes.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
I've actually been in here before, I think.
Something's gotta give.
So.
I'm just gonna scout for it, because I'm not sure what it wants me to do next, honestly. I found her, and it's like, okay.
Ever so slightly.
What's down?
Do it!
One of the few soon-to-be corpses.
No, you run it! You little... No! You are in your face! You're done! It's you and me now!
Alright, let's see. What's over here? Keeps telling me to go to recuperation. I came from recuperation, though. Let's see. Nothing really in here. Nice larder, though. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Okay.
I definitely heard something, but...
What do you want me to do, game? Search the recuperation area. I was just in there. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I didn't answer you. I see. I do actually have a trank bolt on it. I think I have two.
Guess the outsiders.
No, I think I'm not sure how many. I have a couple. No, I have one. I see it right there. I have one trank bolt right now. What did I miss here? Because it tells me there's something I missed here. I've already been in here, so what did I miss? How valuable you are to me, to Circonos. What would we be without one of those prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night worrying for safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or what if you're exposed to one of those hideous maladies who come across you proves fatal to you? Where should we be? Who would we turn to? That's why I've arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value and I'm committed to keeping you safe.
Grand Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
I don't... Well, I'll take the gold, sure. Grand Medal of Merit. From the father.
Alexandria Hypatia.
That was a worthless interaction. Okay. What do you think is in here, game, that I haven't gotten?
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then...
Maybe, Czar. Mixing and matching abilities is usually a good thing.
What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Sure. Is it up or down from here? Must be down. And no, Plutonia, sorry. Well, there she is. Okay. Not sure what to do non-lethal here.
Coming back to the Institute after my trip hasn't relaxed me as I thought it would. My sleep is...
Well, like I said, I'm not sure what to do non-lethally, Luthor. Merciless stabbing, I can do that. That's easy. That's a head on a pike. Okay, that's pretty disgusting. So, oh, a couple more trank darts. I'll take that. It's okay. Surely these people are dead before she starts operating on them. You're alive. Okay, we're gonna come back to you. Have some jellied eels first. Please, I'm in so much... Yeah, just give me a sec. I want to finish looting first.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out to her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever. In time, good Vasco. In time.
Speaking of unnecessarily edgy writing. I don't remember the non-lethals. Let's talk to Vasco. Let's see what this option is here.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 587.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Wait, she actually has a transformation animation? Wow.
She's gone. What happened?
Also, yeah, that was an extremely, and I mean extremely, Silent Hill 2 kind of a moment. Hey, are you all right? She's talking to a man whose half his face is bandaged and is covered in burns. Are you okay? Blood everywhere. Also, just to keep complaining, the guy's voice acting was also not particularly good. So if you kill him or talk to him, you still get the info. But we must save her. It's the only way to do a non-lethal playthrough. Whoa. I was gonna say, does that count as a compliment? Is that a good thing in this circle? Oh, hello. I'm gonna see here, officer. You know, if I wanted to kill her, this mission would have been done 30 minutes ago. I think if you go to stab her, she then is like, oh, but I'm secretly superhuman, wahaha. Or something weird. I remember something about that.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Here you go.
Hey, you! Come here!
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the... She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Hold still! You finally know your place.
I'm gonna go grab lunch. I was hoping to finish this before lunch break, but I'm already 10 minutes into my lunch break. I'll be right back.